is withholding something.
Acheran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Demertrian Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventia had spoke of a Deathwatch team that deployed a virus bomb on Kadaku. Perhaps our lieutenant was one of them. I am far more concerned with what we just saw at that crash site.
Lieutenant.
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Acheran.
As you command.
My lord, it has been 2 days now since your armor was inspected.
Tyranids on Kadaku left us no room for respite.
We are now headed towards Avarax. Let me perform the necessary cleansing rites to placate your armor's machine spirit.
Very well. My thanks.
Force is a gift from him, and we shall use it to serve him only. For he is the light of mankind. His is the one truth in a galaxy of falsity and horror. Those that defy his will shall be cut down in swathes. Their armies crushed. Their tainted lands burned to ash, and their wretched kind eradicated from existence. Now, go forth and lay waste to the Xenos plague in the name of the Emperor.
Magos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
The fault is theirs. Their own report suggested engine failure. Anyway, damn the Archmagos. Lirio and Alterius both lost their lives in that crash.
Our armorers would not have permitted such a fault. But someone is responsible.
Brother, it is a relief to see you on your feet.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Acheran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
Was that truly the work of the archenemy?
It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The archenemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant.
Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge! Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir. What was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it. And yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Magus Gallio will be in the armory.
Correcting. 4 degrees starboard. On course. Engines to full.
Maintain all specs monitoring. The Tyranids will likely attempt an ambush.
Aye, sir.
Stand down from high alert.
Standing down from high alert. All staff resume normal duties.
How did you know about Aurora?
I saw the name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Titus, I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
You look tired, Merrick.
I have not slept in 2 days. Then who has?
Caleb said he procured a supply of recaf. See if you can scrounge up a cup or two. Tell him I sent you.
Thank you, Aethold. I will.
Ships extended to 22 hours until further notice. Additional recaf rations will be issued.
Magos Gallio.
Titus, I heard of your incident on Kadaku. I am greatly concerned.
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that Carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. settled in. This will take time. Titus, your biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozik's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries. Notation. Current supply of Mark 10 helm seals. Tyranid biomatter is hastening degradation of enviro seals at plus 45%.
Time to go.
Servitor, your efficiency levels are below optimal. Explain.
Damage.
Define the damage.
Spine compromised.
Have you not received pain suppressants?
Suppressants administered. Damage severe.
Report to the surgical bay. We cannot replace the discs. You'll be put to some other use.
Compliance.
Understood. My thanks, brother. The lab is within that spire.
There's the cargo elevator. Look at all those spores. That'll be one hell of a fight. Shame to miss it.
We should be down there with the rest of the company.
We will be, soon enough.
Engines here. Elevator repairs are incomplete. Please conduct holy maintenance.
The elevator's inoperative.
We must find a way to restore power.
Servo Skull, how may we repair the elevator?
Operation without full repair is unwise. You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room.
The main entrance is destroyed.
I found an alternate route. Plotting now. Check your display.
Engines here. Your cogitator has remained idle for 3 hours.
through that door!
All this destruction, and not a Tyranid in sight.
They're here. Watching. Tyranids! Give no quarter! Urge them!
Leftovers. Look at these mindless creatures. Dare to attack the Imperium.
Target destroyed.
The whole spire is infested.
The control room may be out of action.
If the controls are out, we'll find another method.
We will meet victory, one way or another.
Watch for their lieutenants.
Too easy! The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead!
Clear the debris and proceed.
The Tyranids will make ruin of the entire city, given the chance.
Very good.
Xenos have the high ground.
Then take it from them.
Brother, this will get us to the objective.
to reload.
Munitions secured.
Sounds like the mechanism is damaged. It may take time.
The Tyranids are staging a counterattack.
Eliminate them. Grenade deployed. Need to reload. Clearing the way. The Emperor protects.
We may now cross the bridge.
Proceed to the objective.
Sir, you seem to be at full strength again. Did the apothecaries identify the cause of your collapse?
Focus on the mission, Sergeant.
As you wish, my lord. Spore mines.
Grabbing equipment.
Reloading weapon.
On the repair of the lantern on the roof of the residential block of the Parliament Segmentum 14K21B. Liturgy of the repose of the burnt capacitor. Sprinkling with oils and singing the canticle of benediction. The indulgence of the printed circuit board and the sealing of purity. What's this? The machine god does not want this illumination. This is an odd response. The machine's spirit in this illuminator is troublesome. Anomaly in darkness noticed. Noted. Flagging for further probing.
The control room is on the other side of that door. This is it.
Use the controls to restore power.
worked. Let's get down there.
Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the east.
Good. Proceed.
What motive do these creatures have to attack this facility? They have no need for the technology.
They're like seeds carried by the wind. Their only motive is to devour and expand.
Changing magazine. Resupplying. They will not get past this. Restocking.
Incoming spores!
Cut them down.
With pleasure! Let us get to work, blessed Porter. Die, you pestilent wretch!
Silence you!
Frag grenade!
Come forth and be slaughtered.
Fine gift from the forge. Reloading weapon.
They never learn.
Munitions secured.
Enemy destroyed. Clear that obstruction.
Yes, sir.
Reloading. Through that opening. Slay more Xenos for the Chiron!
You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother!
Oh, I hope your bolter works better than your memory.
One less travel. Let us get to work. Restocking. Better.
Platform's very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride.
If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators.
That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it.
At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
It appears we have their attention.
And they have ours.
Unfortunate for them.
Little Xenos.
Protect those chains.
Attacking the chains!
Oh, you're charging the chains!
Suppressive fire around the chains. Now! They never learn. Throwing frag grenade!
Bastards are after the chains.
Sustained heavy. They harry the chains.
gargoyles attempted to sabotage.
Restocking.
Xenos scum.
You fought admirably.
Facility in lockdown.
We'll need explosives.
Nothing's getting through that door.
Ventilation tunnels?
Checking. One floor down.
Let's go.
There was a word written in blood on Nozick's Thunderhawk. Imura.
Do not speak it, brother! The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power.
One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant.
Have you ever faced the archenemy, Sergeant?
Regrettably, I have not.
Then I suggest you listen to your brother.
If the archenemy is involved, might we not encounter them here?
I hope we do. I wish to have words with those traitors.
My blood rages at the thought of them.
They'll be counting on your hatred. Be sure they don't use it against you. I am his until death. Down here!
The Adeptus Mechanicus put up a fight here.
Those vile creatures taint every crevice.
How far to the cogitator?
With no direct route. It'll take longer than I'd like.
Special tactics ready.
Why don't they attack?
They're plotting something.
What plotting could these insects be capable of?
These are mere drones.
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary.
Tech corridor hive segmentum.
19K21B/Senior Tech Priest 101010-S. Cycle overflow. Uplink self to network. Neural verification code 101010-S-8Y. Attention. Xenos element. Tyranid classification. Claw damage recorded. Cannot feel lower extremities. Go to death. Uplink unsuccessful. Repeat attempt. Neural verification code 101010.
More tyrannid filth.
They are a plague, staining worlds with their very presence.
Damn door won't open. Look for a nearby access terminal.
A reset of the system should work.
What happened? Power's down. Must be the reset. Listen. They're in the walls. Ready your bolters. They're coming. Watch your back. Not so clever now. Power's back. Proceed through the door. Through the floor. Rally on the elevator.
Almost there. Through the main hub, then we're at the databanks.
Expect heavy resistance. They wish to interfere with our objective. Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us. This will serve me well. A Carnifex! What's so practical? Do not get caught when it charges at you. Come and meet your end, vile beast!
secured.
Hold on, agent, stand.
Hit me up! On the crack! With no fault the woman still true. The giant.
I thought a beast of that stature would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone, with nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
Let us get to work. Munitions secured. A moment, brothers. They will not get past this. Grabbing equipment. Restocking.
This facility is in shambles.
Let us hope the data center is intact.
Can we access Luz's tracking data from another system?
Apparently not. It's this or nothing. A fine gift from the Forge.
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life?
It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
Very good.
Function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Xenos! They have us boxed in!
A mistake they will soon regret.
Another one dead. Deploying crack grenade. Reloading! Walk in prime.
Access restored. Corridor cleared for transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's will.
Captain, permission to speak.
What plagued your mind, Corporal?
Captain, intelligence reports that the Tyranids are on their way.
Roll up units in key corridors. Let's get them closer.
But...
Do it, Corporal. Do not question my authority. Their authority.
No sign of the archenemy.
Maybe they've been and gone.
Maybe they're not involved after all.
Stick to what you know, brother.
I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes. A Volkite reactor, still running.
Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown will be catastrophic.
We'll disable it once we have the data.
I awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarine, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Avarax. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention requisition.
Open the file. Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No. It was destroyed. Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
This whole place will collapse onto the city beneath us.
Get them off the core.
They are throwing themselves into the reactor.
We must shut it down before they destabilize it further.
Machine Spirit, power down the reactor.
Non-compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Clear a path to those controls. Vermin stuff.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor. Throwing smoke.
Eliminate this scourge! Let us show them some of Ultramar's hospitality!
Target destroyed.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They are making another push. Intercept! Let them feel the wrath of the Ultramarines! saves death, brothers.
We shall oblige!
Watch for the psychic blast. To reload. Hold up,
Purge these Xenos before they destroy us all!
Activate those controls, now!
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Backup generators have been awakened. No essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of Tyranids.
The smell of burnt ichor is enough.
We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
What makes you suddenly an expert in Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain, if Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
Planetary defense forces have been reassigned to crowd control alongside the Adeptus Arbites.
The Imperial Guard are maintaining the frontline positions.
We need every gun on that planet pointed at the High Fleet.
It is the Lord Governor's order, Captain. There's been significant panic and unrest since the High Fleet reached orbit.
It will not matter if the Tyranids infest the damn cities. Tell him he can have a riotous resistance, or an orderly march to the slaughterhouse.
Damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
Look!
I hope they survived.
Scanning wells. 67 faults detected.
Those are flawless wells.
Radiographic inspection revealed non-metallic inclusions. Analysis suggests flux material.
How bad is the contamination?
5 millimeters over the length of the world. Greatest point of porosity is 997 micrometers.
That is well below tolerances. Check your thresholds. You're way overtuned.
Calibrating. Inspection passed.
I should think so.
Illogical. Replacement systems unsatisfactory. Of replacement exceeds that of repair. Seek specialist and commence repair.
Autopsy reveals Tyranid High Fleet adapted rapidly to Deathwatch virus bomb. Antiviral response distributed within 36 hours. Full immunity achieved within 1 generation. Package full analysis, plus scans, plus biological samples for immediate dispatch.
Received. Data burst in preparation.
Almost had you that time. The day you land a hit on me, brother, is the day they lay me to rest.
That day may be fast approaching.
Caution, brother.
You have not seen him cornered as I have.
Time to go. I will not concede another loss to our enemies. Ready yourselves.
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
The little wretches have been found crawling through water pipes, sewage, ventilation. They are everywhere.
We should bring 100 floors of stone down on their heads.
Are you enjoying the devastation of Imperial worlds?
No, but I revel in seeing those skittering brutes turn to ash.
Let us grind the chitinous curs deep into the parched soil of Avarax.
A vivid picture.
I speak only as one who is stirred by the words of our Primarch.
I prefer action to colorful speech.
Demertrian has defied multiple summons to withdraw from the Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Akaran has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologists before the Tyranids completely engulf the mining base, causing unnecessary loss of data.
Orders confirmed, Magos.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Hold position! You might request additional armaments for that Trigon.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
Tyranny! If there is one more deny them any advantage! Tyranny is power. The dark is in power.
Watch for the beast!
Trigon could be anywhere. Close formation!
It dares not assault us if we stand and stride as one.
This foothold is a bulwark against the bundler. This galaxy is not yours. Rally and relocate, brothers! Make haste with singular purpose.
The aberrant creature approaches.
Look, the beast changes its vector.
Target. Its extermination is not mission critical.
This locus gives us a tactical advantage. Rally and relocate, brothers. Make haste with singular purpose. Hunker down! ravenous brute.
Tyranid fireball! Watch for spore mines! The weapon beast is destroyed. The Trigon breaches the sands! Rally and relocate, brothers! Make haste with singular purpose. And relocate, brothers. This foothold is a bulwark against the burrower.
Station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Demetrian's keep.
Understood, Magos. The lift is within our sights. Aid administered.
Summoned the transport at the request of Magos Captain. Remain patient. Transport lift inbound.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
Location security indefensible. Reposition frequently to compensate.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
Warpaths never run smooth, but rarely is it this literal. Go! Regroup on the lift!
Demertrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
So
Something is amiss with this servo skull.
Viridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Our orders stand.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
Were I bothered by the servo skull's incessant taunts, I would shoot it myself.
The Residius system will be your tomb.
Nothing about that servo skull said with me. The servo skull is of little concern to the objective.
Walls appear unbreachable by the Trigon.
Respite arrives only after the mission ends.
This is the wrong path. You must turn back.
Reloading. No Trigon shall compromise our objective.
Formulating Trigon kill chain tactics.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake, and your own.
Demetrian has failed thus far, and she will continue to fail.
Calibrate your aim. Let your aim. Releasing shock grenade.
The Imperium provides. There is no stable ground.
Select preferred method of execution: decapitation, desiccation, defenestration, dismemberment, disembowelment, drowning, dissection. Would you like to hear more?
Tyrannid cannot destroy.
Your righteous reek is a beacon to the Tyranids, drawing them closer and closer.
in sheer numbers.
Astartes, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
It was behind you.
Find the melter ordnance with dispatch.
Unitorum will be notified of this multi-charge requisition.
Melter charge deployment approved.
Behold the glory of thermal purification.
Melter charge incoming!
Authorization granted. Exercise
Cleanse those Xenos passages!
Annihilate tyranny radicals.
Melter fire will cauterize and fuse their tunnels shut.
Gallios knows nothing of the shadow.
Down the melter charge! I'll cut their moldering passageways!
Xenos radicals eliminated.
Sterilize these burrows of Xenos. Forward! We dare not be late to apprehend this Mitri.
None of this matters. You will be dead soon.
Equipment found! There is no...
Inside the facility, you'll find Demertrian cowering in her data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Ignoel, that I must drag you back into the light.
Swapping magazine!
Lord Gallia, I hereby order you to turn your backs on each other.
Fresh cut! Execute that! Let them summon in! Storing by to be dead by now. Crack grenade! Unleash! You failed at ultimate! Skitter to the grave, Xenos fiend. Reloading. We must move as one. Follow me through.
like overkill, Gallia. You think too highly of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids. And you do not care.
Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power zone. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second company.
Locate generator power zone.
I beseech you, Galio. Bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good crux. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the might probes, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Requisition fresh power cell.
Dispensing stairs.
Out of the replacement power cell.
You shall regret putting hands on an Astartes! Who has eyes on a power cell? The Emperor will behold the supremacy of Ultramarine. That silenced the Tyranids' vile chitty. Perhaps we ought to deploy with a Technomarine in the future. Inserting rounds. Power cell identified. We must reawaken these generators with power cells. Where shall I plant this flag? Magazine. nothing, brothers.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
Crush the ravenous broods beneath our feet.
The Emperor sees will give you name.
Commencing reload. Resources acquired. Armor annihilated to blue. Galaxy is not yours to devour. That is the last of those filthy seals.
This power cell has some charge.
Bring power cells to the generators.
Power cell identified. We must reawaken these generators with power cells.
Target from rallying fresh walkers.
Technical Barge detected.
Barge, Emperor's law. Skitter to the grave, Xenos.
Destroy spore mines.
Fresh magazine.
This power cell has some charge. Bring power to the generators.
Fresh cartridge.
Light and darkness. How easily flesh parts deceive their perception.
disrupt her attempts to connect with her facility's network. Metrian will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
Disconnect the cowering technicist from her cradle of wires.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Hold this territory. Our banner awaits unfurled. You failed at Ultra. Inserting round.
Commencing signal disruption.
Rearm. Reserves empty. Xenos horde terminated. A victory for the Imperium. We darkened this console, brothers.
Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our boats.
Accomplish nothing, Galio. My machinations are already achieving my designs. You are fools, peasants.
Silence, Metrian. Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
The pulpous grey matter is in our grasp, Magos.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
We will not be faced with additional numbers! That silenced the Tyrannid's vile chittering. Fresh magazine. Deploying shock. Crush the resident beam. Reload. Propel the Tyrannid into station. Load up. The Imperium provides. Dispensing steams.
Atmospheric conditions deteriorating.
If there is naught but weather left in our path, then so be it. Tossing crack. Equipment found. Shot grenade out. magazine! Ammunition here! Fencing reload! Swapping magazine! Fresh cartridge. So, what's the second onslaught? Where's Light Darkness flag? Blessings that amplify our valor. Calibrate your aim. The honorifics must wait. Reloading magazine. Wreck. Depounding. There is no going back, brothers. Resources acquired. Administering stims. Banner, ready to deploy. start. Equipment found. Throwing stun grenade. That silenced the Tyranids fire. Where shall I plant this flag?
Dataset she possesses are for Mechanicus eyes only. But rest assured, she is in trustworthy hands now. You have my gratitude for your efforts, and I shall recommend some honorifics for your service, of course. There is much to pass, much to learn, and much to reminisce about.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
1,000,000 tons of plasteel shall rain down on their wretched carapaces.
Tyranid sighted. Sandstorm! Blotting out our visibility. The battle disturbs Amarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Finally through that damn grate.
Advance while it is clear. Elite level Xenos, pacified.
Finished and ready.
Frag grenade deployed.
Storms will strip our colors right down to the ceramite.
Fragmentation grenade out! Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal. Neurotrope contact. Employ distraction tactics. Continuous atmospheric irritation. All Tyranid combatants eliminated.
Obtaining armaments.
It is ready for nails downright roomy after all that smothering dust.
Sandstorm since I was assigned this posting. Lost 2 good pilots and a servo hauler. A tempest swallowed them whole. Part of this forsaken rock for good. The tech scratch their heads wondering why they get no Auspex reads anywhere in the vicinity of the hauler's last location. They'll never find the pilots or the hauler. Because they're looking in the wrong place. I know where they are. And by the time anyone figures it out, I'll be gone too. It'll say lost in the sandstorm. But I'll be out there with a hauler. Free.
Symptoms indicate the presence of toxins. Packing up equipment. The depot appears secure and devoid of Xenos.
Activate the Quartermaster's console away from the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Xenos countdown successful. War gear acquired. Xenos infestation advancing. Showing friendly. Contaminant causing bodily distress. Fragmentation device in play. Tyrannid invasion thwarted. Cover my reload. Administering aid.
Messiah's blessings, Quartermaster. Awaiting your instructions.
Machine! Prepare a Nova Cannon implosive warhead for transport.
Acknowledge. Commencing transfer protocols. Attention. Services not found. Operators required to complete the transport process.
Having melter bomb. High priority Tyranid eliminated. Target silenced. Refilling magazines.
To dispatch payload to the supply queue.
Authorization granted, Machine Spirit.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
There is a lift nearby. Secure it for our cargo. We are committed to this course. Countermeasures successful.
Another bloody sandstorm incoming.
Target eliminated. No reinforcements detected. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
and implosive warheads are a thing to behold.
Adjusting all specs for close proximity. Ammunition restocked.
Another dust up approaches. Bridge is up.
Refilling magazines. Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal. Reduce alien bioform presence to 0.
I worry we shall find grains in our armor for years.
The dust storm has settled.
Another bloody sandstorm incoming. I thought we would have encountered more Xenos by now.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
I will see it through.
Declutter complete. Specialized bioform neutralized. Spore mines. Successful.
Remain calm.
Track 6. Before it summons the apology. Elite level Xenos. Pacified.
Challenges in our continued service. Eliminate the invaders. We toil and carry on, for it is our duty. War has come to us. Defend our Imperium.
Not found. Resuming search.
Detecting still. Obtaining armaments.
Magazine out, magazine in.
Departmental Militorum Ordnance Transfer 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
Another flanking button. The boys running more enemies. High priority Tyrann. Eliminated. New orders. Purge alien bioforces. Shotgun launch. Good teamwork. Conversion. Operational. Subterranean Tyrann annihilated. Self-triaging. Xenos countermeasures successful. Committed to this course.
Ordnance in place, Lieutenant. Give us the word.
Good. Deploy it. Engaging elite countermeasures. Additional supplies secured. Refilling magazines. Launching warhead.
Engine power depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Do not enter military penalties.
The Codex accounts for minor setbacks.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Requisition a motor engine. Route the Xenos onto the tracks.
Cogitating proposition. There are engines in service that may be routed along the parallel track. Route changes may be made by dispatcher at the track's control terminal.
Our objective is under Xenos assault. Tyranids in kill zone. Activate train. Ammunition restored.
Motive power charged to 25%. Engine charge to 50%. Faulty charging system detected. Engine still requested to perform rites of restoration.
Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Faulty charging system detected. Engine steer requested to perform rites of restoration.
Indicate
current departure estimate. Indefinite. Cause. Technical failure. Offer prayers to expedite the performance of repairs.
If a prayer will reignite the charge, then prayers offered.
Tyranid swarm clear.
The charging system will remain suspended until the powerful is corrected.
Offering prayer now. Emperor, guide the station to full charge. And prayer. Offering prayer now. Emperor, guide the station to full charge. And prayer. Obtaining armaments. Zones for contact. Ready anti-cycle tactics. Successful enhanced tactic ready. immediately.
On it. Bomb is away.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
Throne. I felt that in my bones.
No Xenos bioscans. Mission successful, Titus. Return to the battle barge.
The temple is located inside the domed section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our approach.
Good hit. Brace for emergency landing.
Lock armor. Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tech team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover. placed an Overwatch inside that building.
Let us thin their numbers.
They never learn.
Sir, have you faced a Neurothrope before?
I have. A tricky adversary. They will not get past this.
They just keep coming!
Clear the area! For the Emperor!
Switching contact! Now, you vermin!
Guide them. Changing magazine.
Hold them on!
Vermin. Reloading. Another one dead. Munitions secure.
Valius! Is that you?
Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothrope tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothrope.
Very well.
We will avenge them, brother.
Watch yourself.
What's our theoretical?
A direct assault on the rear guard.
Is that it?
Doubt our ability, brother.
No, sir.
Good.
Let us choke them with their own blood!
Target.
Warless. We served together in Ninth Company. I owe him my life.
How so?
We were once defending a stronghold from a Locuson. A war boss overpowered me. Had his drill against my head. Valius appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his men. Incoming! Slay them!
Not so clever now. This will serve me well. A fine gift from the Forge.
Brother, what happened on Graya?
Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Mind yourself, Sergeant.
Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing.
Gadriel.
We deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over.
Maintenance report 1.002.81. She's holding her shape and her form. Real beauty, this one. Hope she gets to see action. Each day, I cleanse the sand from her joints, oil the gears. I honor the machine's spirit by doing me duty. I perform the daily rites so the weapon's spirit will be swift and wrathful.
Restocking. Ready your men.
You broke through.
We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrope. Ammunition depleted. Resupplying.
Victory is ours, brothers!
Morales, this is Titus. Your men are cleared to take the bridge.
By the Primarch! I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
Acadians are driving the Tyranids back. The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight. Vile creatures.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
Trackers!
Let none escape! They never learn.
That's all of them. How far to lose his position?
We're still a long way from the dome.
Then we must hurry.
Need a ride, brothers?
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on. The temple is this way.
Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
Ultramarines!
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Tration?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush!
Kill them! The heretics!
Let us punish their treachery!
They corrupt space and time! Do not fall prey to their trickery! Corruption! Your worthless life is ended! Restocking. Treachery ends now. Titus to Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes and their minions.
Thrown, damn it. Do you have loose?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry!
What are we waiting for? Covering the exits. They seem impervious to our weapons. No victory for you here. Let us get to work. My armor is breached at multiple points. Changing magazine. Emperor. I defy death. Need to reload.
That is all of them.
Bring me more!
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
The altar. It bears the mark of the archenemy.
Destroy it. Artifact destroyed.
Look, the force fields are collapsing.
Chiron, move through the exit.
Brother, by the gates of Hera you must calm yourself.
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet.
Chiron, I order you to regroup.
I have other business.
Phone, damn you.
You will need cover.
I've never seen him lose control like this. He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy. The champion lies beaten. Resupplying.
Betrayers!
Very good. Your worthless life is ended. Munitions secured.
Our side is clear. Let us cover Chiron.
Your treachery ends now. Resupplying. Reloading. No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now! Sergeant, check the perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Explain yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you would throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty!
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this. Must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked.
Seems.
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora?
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
They cried out my name, but I stayed hidden. My position, my rank, my life is worth more than theirs. I am of the Adeptus Administratum. I am of the Departamento Exacta. I pay for the war. I am instrumental. I pass on the tithes. I open the purse that keeps our defense guns charged. Oh, they told the cultists where I'm hiding.
Acheran, the Mechanicus must be stopped. Why?
The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to Luz? Let it continue?
These are my orders.
What are they doing?
It matters not. Kill them!
Let us tear off their limbs.
Kill those slaves of the corpse god and gain the notice of the changer of ways. Die for the true gods!
The coward witch banished.
Another barrier, sustained by that ultimate.
Purge the heretics so we may destroy it.
Gladly.
Cover my reload.
No victory for you here, demon.
Area secure.
Now the altar. The spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the door.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive.
If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us!
Show them the error of their ways!
More abominations that wish to die!
Leave these monstrosities to me.
Their heresy is infecting my very eyes. Restocking.
The wretches think they can stop us!
Let us relieve them of their delusions, brother.
Hold this ground. Back to the wall. Worthless life is empty. Ammunition secured. As hollow as your fallen brothers.
You at least can still...
Your treachery ends now. Champion lies defeated. Sorcery!
Apostate punished. Tear down the altar! Sorcery is undone.
Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up along our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors! Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Lose.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius Luz, come with me.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those immediate links immediately.
Administering maintenance.
I will need a repair crew before my next flight.
Yes, Lord.
Take note of the battle damage for the engine sears. Armor plating in sections 28B and 40E is compromised along with void seals. Portside aileron is jammed. Portside afterburner has shrapnel lodged inside. Pressure test the fuel system after the leaks are sealed. Heavy bolters require a full resupply. Short-range sensors have been rendered useless. Make that a priority.
I'll make the necessary arrangements, my lord.
Requesting servitor assist at hydraulic jack station.
What was that between you and Luz?
Irrelevant.
I disagree.
That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
We've inspected and certified melter rifle crate 06.77C.
Forces report multiple contacts with Rubricae throughout the Hive City. Still no heretic ships on scanners. The Rubricae are using portals, but it is possible they may have been present on Avarax for some time.
We're still suffering from the Vox jamming around the astropathic relay.
Lord.
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir,
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we Vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our Vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
Lieutenant Titus.
Receiving.
Attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledged.
Tyranids are doubling the presence of elite units.
Have launch crews prepare drop pods equipped with heavy weaponry to be launched on my order.
Yes, Captain.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
The arch-enemy lurks in the shadows of the Hive City.
Jerichus was blindsided by a rubric Astartes. He slayed the enemy, but lost his left hand.
Those abominations stir a deep wrath within me, brother.
Indeed. The cowards send empty vessels to face us.
There is hardly satisfaction in slaying vacant ceramite that does not lament its folly. Give us heretic flesh that we may settle old scores.
Always did put his brothers before himself. He once shielded me from a Tau ambush. Rail rifle nearly took his arm off along with half my helmet. The 1 degree of deflection saved my life. We only had to mourn his pauldron that day.
The Emperor will remember his valor long after we join him.
Forgive me, brother.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
Galio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Galio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on Demertrian, and there I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Prepare for the combat doctrines of 1,000 Suns, brothers. Abominable husks and their witchmasters. A test for certain.
The traitors know our tactics as well.
They do not have the Codex. We do. And they have their heretic sorcery.
The Hypnomad can simulate psychic assault with disturbing accuracy.
Let us endure the worst it can throw at us.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready.
We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse.
Visual on drop zone. Setting down.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation. Orders confirmed, Captain Akaran.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Tyranny! If there is one more, please.
We're in for some action now!
Delta Wing box check. Iridium here. Still on our gunship.
This is Thalassa. Drop complete. Moving to objective.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
Execute that one! Left it solid vehicle! You failed at disciplinary report. Failed. Applying fragmentation! Sending fragment. Tyranids dispatched and dispatched. Equipment found.
You appear to be reining in your advance.
I do not wish to range too far ahead of you.
Your pace is adequate.
Then I will trust you will tell me otherwise.
Affirmative.
Grace of the Golden Throne be with us all, children of the Emperor. May Saint Lankai usher you to safety. I offer my flesh and my spirit as a shield against these Xenos oppressors. May my body spare the lives of those who keep safe the astropathic relay. I shall buy time, my friends. I shall ne'er return. Remember this day as the sacrifice of...
I can understand why the Astra Militarum struggled to repel that ball. Our adversaries denied them any advantage. Galaxy's not yours. Resources acquired. Waste nothing, brothers. Finishing firepower. Nothing to the chittering Xenos! Melted, ready. Skither to the grave! Watch for spore mines! Xenos! Take cover! Crush the ravenous brood! last of your filthy secrets. Fire on your mind! The Tyrannid is slain. That silenced it. Where shall I plant this flag? Hither to the grave, feed off. Dispensing steps. The Imperium provides. Melter bomb on target. Failed and
You lack fervor, brother. Point. What stirs your passion if not combat?
Preparing for combat.
Your heart is as cold and still as stone.
It merely steadies my aim.
galaxy is not yours to devour, High Priest.
Swapping magazine.
Follow me through. Our banner awaits sunset. Our glorious Tyranid. Rally point reached, Lord Akaran.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
swarm of Xenos. We still have supports to wire. We need more bombs. That silenced the Tyranids' final chitty. Ravenous brood beneath our backs. This support is ready for demolition.
Ravenous high tyranny obliterated.
Explosives. Supports the wire. We need more bombs. Resources acquired. Nothing, brother. The Lord wants back up. Unite. You failed at Ultra. Charge is wired. We are ready to ambush the target, Command.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge, and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
The leader beast will cross that bridge, and in short order, die to our tactics.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
All elements needed are prepared.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up, Eighth! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Swarms on the bridge!
Another throng bears down the bridge!
And an executor! Put a pile up below! Don't let them climb!
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it.
Fall back!
Dig in, friend.
Equipment found! Grenade released!
Guns up! There's more coming!
Mortar!
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Guards over the wall!
Some action.
He has sent its angels!
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the Hive Beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
This is Talassa. The ambush was a success.
It's not dead. The swarm would go feral without their connection to the Hive Mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
We can hold this position, lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
Resources acquired. Ammunition here. target is still struggling under that wreckage.
That's the green.
You would make a fine chaplain. I can imagine no finer purpose than keeping the hearts of my brothers pure and the hearts of my enemies. Do so already. Command! Target is alive and retreating.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Stay alert. Deceptive beast never stood a chance. Releasing shockwave. Ultramarine, tend to my wounds, lest it cost us our mission. Silenced. For the Imperium of Man. The honorable must be. I may occasionally sound like a chaplain, but I follow our Primarch the same as you. The battle is the sermon.
Close enough.
Aid administered.
Class steel and mortar, this bridge is a fine example of what Imperial industry can achieve. The amount of supplies this bridge will transport will bring new life to this sector. It's an artery vital and flowing with Imperial goods, munitions, and supplies. Support beams tested to 10 times the municipal limits, exceeding Imperial quality limitations. I can say that this bridge will stand the test of time in any tectonic events. It'll outlive me by 10,000 years. Project Overseer comments approved and recorded.
Caution! It may still attempt to ambush us. Follow me through.
Talassa, report.
The vile Xenos slinks through the shadows. It will not escape judgment.
Talassa, you cut out. Vox signal negligible. Jamming, most likely.
Our duty remains unchanged. Forward! Despite not let that one come to reinforcements! This galaxy is not yours to devour, high beast. The Imperium remains. Preparate, unleash! Leader scales the building. Take to the roof.
You recite the Codex well, but what of the scriptures?
I join the brother chaplain in meditation most days. Do I claim to know them as well as he?
There are many hours.
Of late, I spent much of my time in the Apothecarium, under reconstruction.
I should seek a cherub to recite the
No Zoan-folk can withstand us. For the Imperium! Equipment found! Waste nothing, brothers! Restoring vitality. There is no going back, brothers.
The moment of reckoning is upon us.
bushes as one. Ammunition here. Flash start out. Skither to the grave, Xenos fiend. Load up. I plant this flag.
Took us on a merry chase through the Denso. Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications.
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
Reloading! Giving them a shrapnel bath! Magazine in! Feel your packs, brothers! And ready. Grab Gorge. No hope and no grace. Swapping out magazine. What needs grappling? Reloading.
go!
Look! A warpfire bulwark protects the Thousand Suns position.
Are they afraid of a few Xenos? Pathetic.
Lower that shield and the Xenos will shred through the blasphemers. Then we will kill what remains.
Swapping out magazine.
Madness bubbles from their frothing mouths, and hideous, cackling laughter. There are a few of us survivors, but we know old tunnels that the cultists cannot yet find. Eric will lead half the group through the reliquary. I will lead the others through the tomb vaults. We stay ahead of the slavering once men, whose minds fester with gnawing devotion to a demon whose name I dare not speak. We are caught, and denied us the nepenthe of a swift death. Instead, they perform rites on us. One of us, they say. One of us will be host. I am the leader. This should be my curse, but Eric, it brims with the potential greater than my own. In the depths of despair, I change. I offer him only. What have I done?
Magazine in. Into
Hook available.
Reloading magazine.
No turning back now. Sorcery and blasphemy.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Exorcise that apostate from existence.
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted!
Bastard. He left minions to protect his blasphemy. Destroy them all! I feel that bastard's lingering presence, but it retreats as quickly as he did. Hold this zone, brothers. We will drive out the fell powers. Eliminate that Sangor spearman, brothers! Oh, my armor! With the spear! We must destroy that altar! Ensure that iron-clad street! Tether on guard! Sand encased in iron. Clear your packs, brothers. Our plan must be completed. The spell is broken! Destroy it! What needs grappling? The altar is rubble. Swapping out magazine. Grapple launched. Smells like fresh munitions. Projector spent. Butcher the traitors! Grapple launcher set. Book available. Ordnance on me! Replenishing firepower! What needs grappling? Do not get turned around! Suffer your poor aim for only so long. Reloading! Smells like fresh munitions. One more altar, right at the heart of the dome. Breaking that should provide a damn good distraction. Wipe the throat! Diminishes. Raise that heretical construction. Walk available. Back to your dark god, heretics! Feel your packs, brothers! What needs grappling? That will do.
What is a little sorcery to the righteous? Nothing.
We sweep the cathedral next. Come on. Administering stims. Got the gear. Smells like fresh munitions. Good to go.
Here come the spores. Leave the traitors to reap what they sow.
Punching through their defense. Stay dead, vermin. Into the fray. So many enemies, so little time. Rebel or just sent. Into the fray. I was wrong to expect that. Down to the sun. So many limbs, so little fight. Book available. I shall rise and execute them all.
They shall not see me.
Into the maw of death.
A brother has fallen.
I do not
No shame in needing assistance.
I stood up for worse. just sent to seek death. And ready. Closing the gap. What needs rapid? This creature needs to find target practice. Shred the abomination. All you got for suckling at a demon's teeth. Swapping out magazine. Something bills off. Down below. Right to your worthless gods. Reloading. Turning back now. Ordnance on me. The pace of these machines grates on me. What happened?
The machine spirit has stopped responding.
Got to reset the lid. Too much damage. Arming up! Feel your packs, brothers! I shall be claiming this. Grapnel launcher set. I think this will do it.
Seek out the proper console.
Filter on! sequence or we shall have to begin the rites again. Got it. Back to the lift. Replenished and ready. Starting from the horizon. Smells like fresh munitions. Grab the lift descends again. I will suffer your pain so long. Cry to your worthless gods. Heal your packs, brothers! Reloading!
As demonic entity yanked and twisted Eric's tendons to test their tensile limits, they filled the poor boy's mind with the poisoned epithets of their occult learnings. What have I done? He's looking at me. He's speaking. Weep and wallow before the changer of ways, fleshling fool. I frame with knowledge, he shall never comprehend. Let me fill your withered pages with the agonies of eons.
Obviously, that thing dies first.
This can only be a demon host. Look how it is bound to those altars. We will need to cut those ties.
We can unite you, sons of Gideon. The Warcourt's Emperor flagellates mankind with the lashes of a failed legacy. Join us and be free of his flesh and his lies.
What's the demon sorcery? The demon host seeks our destruction! We sanctify what you have desecrated. We must suffer the corruption a while longer.
Ceaseless chatter, screams of fear.
Get down! Damnation! We will not be bested by this atrocity! Can we not choke it with the bindings instead? That shrine is almost vulnerable. Avoid its searing lashes! Are we certain breaking its chains is a good thing?
Take that, you degenerate bastards of the Cyclops!
It unleashes sorcery!
Sets me free.
Heal your packs, brothers! Got the gear. Stims injected.
What's the demon sorcery?
Exterminate the heretics from our doorstep! Fire incoming! Put this beast down! There is more war still to be waged!
Incubation.
Get down!
Throwing frag grenade! Into the maw of death! Swapping out magazine!
It readies for an arcane assault. Avoid its searing lashes!
Replenished and ready!
Get down!
Book available. Swapping out magazine. don't fire at us! Fighting your worth a good riddance to the lot of them.
What's the demon sorcery? Can we not choke it with the bindings instead?
My blood burns as you... My eyes hear the...
It readies for an arcane assault.
Resume the assault on that altar! Your petty effigies will not stand against our righteous judgment.
Altar is rubble.
The mind's eye senses your basest desire.
What's the demon sorcery?
I'm tired of their banality.
Words, words, words!
I have to fall back.
Have to come back for that one. Demon is taking a shot at us. Take that, you degenerate bastards of the Cyclops!
My chains cry.
Get down!
Into a thousand doors. I am cast into the law.
Avoid its searing lashes!
I shall be cleaning this.
Check it, at least its sorcery! Breaking its chains is a good thing.
Have to step back.
Demon host seeks our destruction.
Can we not choke it with the bindings instead? It readies for an arcane assault. It unleashes sorcery at us!
Avoid searing lashes. The demon host seeks our destruction.
Shot at us!
It readies for an arcane assault.
void is terrible, demon. Hope you hated that.
You destroyed only flesh, nothing more. I will stalk you all your pitiful days.
Belch and taunt, weak spirit. We fear you not.
Approaching drop zone. Prepare for landing.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Deathwatch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out. Delta Wing, box check.
Iridium here. Still on our gunship. Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the archenemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Angels.
Men of honor! Do we fear the Machinus that hammer at our door?
Restocking.
Damn right! For we are the Cadian Eighth, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars! Cadia, our home, lies scattered across the stars! But do we relent? No, sir! No! For we are vengeance! And we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium! You will give your life in the name of our Holy Emperor! Sir, yes, sir! Will you give your life in the name of all that is good and pure? In the name of our Holy Emperor? Sir, yes, sir! Then take up the Cadian standard and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name of their executioners! Arcadia! Arcadia!
Kinds of nonsense.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Cowards! You are a boil on the pride of the Cadian Guard. You have disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers. Your punishment is dishonorable death. Squad! Ready! Aim! Fire!
I'll be damned. Space Marines.
Blessed Emperor, I have failed you. I beg of you that you forgive my cowardice.
Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces...
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
Disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand.
Sir, Why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so. Through suspicion and intrigue. Very good. Open the gates!
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Stand aside.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close the gates!
The relay is ahead, through the arch.
Spores! Engage!
Collapse the bridge. There's no way through.
I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
Path is clear.
Incoming! Damn spores!
Acadians will make short work of him.
Indeed.
Changing magazine.
I think we found our exit.
The relay.
Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing. We have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Never learn. Resupplying. The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
Record. Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works. Also recovered. 14 Cantrail-type las rifles. 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I am enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
Munitions secured. With this, we shall defy Death's grasp. Grabbing equipment. Let us get to work.
We have power.
Open the door. A fine gift from the Forge.
Cut them down!
Ready to deploy special tactics. No victory for you here.
Heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Kill them all.
Corruption. The Tyranids seek to consume that as well.
If they kill each other, all the better.
Punch a hole in that tub. Changing magazine. Self-detonation imminent. This ceramite cannot shield them from my rays.
End of the hall.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive turret,
then our little excursion was all for naught. We should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
Lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it.
Gadriel, you're not thinking straight!
I can say the same of you!
Damn it, you are an Ultramarine! Now act like one!
Yes, Lord!
Another one dead.
Moving!
Well fought, Guardsman. Form a defensive line at that breach.
Yes, my lord. Reinforce the breach!
Space Marines! For the Emperor!
The Tyranids have broken through! Do not make their time!
Vermin stuff. Repositioning! Need to reload! Meridian, do you read?
Signals being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Thalassa, report.
The vile Xenos slicks them.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat. Thalassa!
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now.
Is that true?
Engaging thrusters. Pack engaged!
Jump packs are struggling with all this dust.
Frost runs across my skin from where the traces of the cult are leading me. The astropathic tower is right in front of me, and the sounds of battle follow on my heels. As if everything is converging on this place. I suspected that this hive world was rotten. But it seems that it has been decaying for far longer than I imagined. The evil of ancient legends has taken root here. A foul sorcerer whose name alone is a curse. May the Emperor be with me. I will go to the end.
Jump back foul with dust. We must proceed on foot.
The enemy have breached our lines. Thalassa has failed.
Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight!
At last. For Ultramar!
Come on, Thalassa.
Target destroyed. Incoming line. Psych up, Barge. This will serve me well. Toxins assail my senses. Come on, get me up!
Get back in the fight.
Loading up. Frag grenade out. I will not falter while I still draw breath.
Thalassa! They killed the Hive Tyrant!
Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Thalassa?
Thalassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates. Let's go.
My lords.
Hush. The Emperor protects.
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation.
Is that right?
Enough!
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
Reaching the tower of the Adeptus Astra Telepathica was far too easy. As if none are aware of the war raging beyond their walls. I interrogated several attendants, all of whom denied knowledge of the Thousand Sons or any cultist activities within these walls. Obviously, all potentially heretical topics were outright denied or refuted. I have requested to see the choirs of astropaths relaying their psychic missives across the galaxy. Waiting for my guide, I noticed far too many lingering glances. Eyes looking away as I turn to meet their gaze. I am being watched. I know what my instincts tell me. Despite my lack of proof, despite their dismissals, the Thousand Sons have infiltrated this facility.
Chambers 2, 9, 18, and 36 are vacant.
Restocking.
Join the choir.
Endlessly. An error.
Is this the Xenos doing?
The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Manius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence! There are no guarantees.
I do not know.
You wish to bring Golgai here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us, as you betrayed them on Graia!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gatriel, I am no heretic.
Uses the power stone by himself. You must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
What have you done?
How gracefully you dance! What sickly pleasures mine beyond the immaterial! My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus, so long have I watched thee through a tattered
I assure you it will be brief.
Yes. Let us play the game. Power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension. You have tasted it, Titus. Held its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand. The Emperor lied. He lied to us all. In his greed, he forgot
not a flicker in this universe. Your Imperium, a single rancid breath in time.
I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demertrian immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.